Good morning, folks. Very early morning for me. And we're going to do a little planet crafter quietly because everybody else is asleep. Let me go do something here real quick. Okay, let's resume. We were making great progress. We explored the city ruins. I found quite a bit. There's still stuff over there, though, that we're going to have to go get. About tapped out on our energy here, but we've got nuclear fission generator. We're a long ways away from that. The next thing is going to be this tree spreader. We're closing in on an exoskeleton, and that'll give us more. That's right, we got the gas extractor. Yeah. And we put a gas extractor over here, and we're able to start getting methane. We did launch a rocket. What was it? A plant rocket? I think it was. And a lot of GPS rockets. So this drone visualization rocket, that's looking pretty cool for the sake of displays drones. So I guess we're going to be able to have drones that work for us. I think we did the plant rocket and the seed rocket, I believe. And then there is this guy, but we haven't even seen this stuff called Blazar. And there's another one called Magnetar, or something like that. Could put up some more heat. I mean, some more drills, maybe. I got 4 there. We've been doing a lot of organization in the last couple of days, last couple of streams, right? Loading stuff here and here. Got all the flowers here. Get so many of these seeds. Yeah, we found this solar quartz. Found that in some. Didn't find a cave or anything. We found that in anything. Oh, that's right. We did a DNA sequencer. Wait a minute. I think when we did this, we could only get one thing. Now we got 3. Right, okay. So tree bark, a mutagen, and a shanga seed gives me linofoily tree seed. It'd be nice if I knew what these trees look like. I kind of decide, okay, I want to put you here, you there, right? So I guess I'm going to have to build them first to decide if I like it or not. Because they're all only going to do 125% oxygen. Not like the flowers yet. Or the different flowers give you different oxygen. This white one gives you 400. It's not showing there. It shows differently when you look at the seeds, but it's a 150 multiplier. That's a 250. That's a 200. That's a 300. That's a 400, right? So reduced our farm a little bit because we were just getting overrun by eggplant. We're not making fertilizer enough. And we picked up a lot of fertilizer. We have that right here. So I picked up all of this from the city ruins. What I'm calling city ruins. Let's see here. We got enough of this. Still have a little bit of space food somewhere. We did picked up we got this tree spreader. That's what was oddly weird to me. It made no sense to, why would I put it in have to put it in a lake, but we had to put it in a lake. This was a T1. So the thing we started getting these little trees. And a little bit before that, we found this rock. All of a sudden had a tree here, and then there was some zeophyte. And we've seen a few more that now have zeophyte. We went back to the cave, but there's no zeophyte in there. I still think that's a zeophyte cave. It's just not ready to spawn its own stuff. But our next stage is trees. We went from moss to flora to trees. We still can't do anything with insects, but we do have beehive capability. But it takes bee larvae in order to build that. So next thing will be butterfly dome, which is cool. I like that idea. But yeah, to build this guy, we need bee larvae. I was thinking when we got this DNA multiplier, I was thinking, oh, maybe this takes bacteria and mutagens and stuff, and I can create a larva. But nope. So I don't know what's going on there. We'll have to figure that out. I'm sure it'll come to pass. Let's see. Okay, you're pretty empty. Oh, there's the T2's tree spreader. We need the magnetar to make a tier 3 inventory increase. Excited about that. We got a tier 2, so we're going to have to make a second tier 2. And then have a magnetar. And we need fabric. I think we're out of fabric. We haven't found a lot of fabric. But I know we can make it. We found in one of these things, right? I think way up here. Maybe it was in the plant-based stuff. We make circuit boards. We can make pulsar quartzes. Maybe it was in the plant stuff. Yeah, there. We can make fabric once we get insects. But we gotta start getting insects first. Let's see. I think there's still a whole bunch. Of stuff in the cave. In the city ruins, I think we still have a bunch over there that we need to transfer. Still gotta get this guy. Oh, see, there's some zeophyte right there. So I want to build a couple of gas extractors and put them around the world to see if there, because we know there's a nitrogen. We picked up some nitrogen somewhere. I don't know how many gases there'll be. We had a vehicle thing here, but then once this ice melted, when we came around here, we turned the corner and we saw all this stuff. Ta-da! We moved my vehicle thing over to here. We have not explored, well, I think we've explored everything down there. There might still be a box or two. Food doubled up because there's a lot of stuff over here. Still got a blue chip. Yes. Okay. Pull over here. Let's start by taking the good stuff. Clean this out so we can add to it. Be able to do some more. We got a ways until we get to that nuclear fusion generator, so I'm going to need more. Whatever it's giving me. Nuclear reactors. Yeah, I need more of those because we're a long ways away from that nuclear fusion generator. Not made it through the big ship yet. Be sure. I haven't done this yet. Just for grins. See if there's anything up here. I don't think so. But it lets us up here. Okay. Wonder if I can get up there. Oh yeah, we tried exploding something, not here, and that was kind of a yuck. Reminds me that's not explodable, but we tried it and it's like, oh, okay. I'm gonna have to get the explosive closer. How do I do that? We've got a couple of spots over here. Did we get the one over here? Great stuff, but we still have stuff in this GPS. There's that guy over there too. You new? Did I miss you last time? No, I don't think I got you. I don't remember seeing you. There's been one there. We got one up here. Got that guy. We got this guy. There's a GPS satellite back here that we're not able to deconstruct. Although there is a deconstruct 3. Okay, we got you. Now I'm starting to hoping the deconstruct 3 will let us deconstruct more things on the ship. Right. And that was just end of the world back there. We didn't go over here and see anything. I doubt there'll be anything over here. The exoskeleton. That should give us 4 more slots of items. There. Okay, let's go unload. Grab us a little bite to eat and drink. This wreck was really big. And I remember it was like upside down. Whoops. And that also don't accidentally. Found something really special way over here. Actually, I think there's still 2 boxes over here. There's a thing over there. Yeah, there's the box there. We merged around, and then there was a box there. Now, we've gone through there. We found a rather unique place. And grab some good loot there. That's going to make us do other things. The problem is we can't build it yet. Wasn't one of these? No, it's on one of the. I think it was on the advanced creation thing. Okay, we finally found this. And here, you right off the bat with good stuff. But easily getting myself lost in this place. And you can see it's upside down. Right. On the left. Let me try to destroy the gate. Cleaned everything out of there. But I want to go ahead and just get this. That just took us to the ground. I don't remember it doing anything, right? Oh, no, it does have a box there. Good stuff. Ooh, blue chips. Okay, successful. Fabric. Oh, no. Okay, there's another one of these things. Get rid of this stuff. Kind of starting to think I don't even need to keep any of these things. Why totally loot, right? But hey, I'm a looter. Fill up with oxygen, remember, okay. I've been this way, okay. Right. The reason I like to destroy it is so that I know I've come this way. Right, we have not gotten anything in there yet. Yeah, okay. There's good stuff here. And then we were able to, oh no, we got some of the stuff. Actually making tree bark now. I probably shouldn't get away. It's probably rarer than most. I don't think we've seen circuit card. I mean, what was I thinking? No, computer equipment. See, one of these we found, we were like, it's like we hide back here. There had been one of those walls over right here, and we had our T2 on. It's like, oh, you can deconstruct this debris. What debris? Found a fusion generator somewhere. So if we could create a fusion rod, I think once we put it into these things, I think the doors are going to end up being able to be destroyed. I mean, opened, not destroyed. Opened. Yeah. See if I'll come back and get all of you. think I transferred all the good stuff out of here. Yeah, I did. Okay. We got plenty of cobalt to make oxygen. There. Well, yeah, I could do you, but I don't have osmium and superalloy. So we haven't gone right in this thing. Let's go right in the ship. Now, there's plenty more to still go back to in the left, but let's go see on an initial look on the right. So we get over here, maybe. Yeah, came in out. Came to this place and it's like, oh great, okay, we gotta go up the ladder. Bed we can't do anything with. Oh yeah, I'm turned around because it's like, it's upside down. So we're in the sleeping quarters. Deconstruct debris. But that's going to be debris behind this. Yeah, see, there's something back there that we haven't gotten to that was blocking something. I'm thinking with the T3, we're going to be able to deconstruct things like these chairs, maybe get some fabric. Ooh, hello. Boxy, boxy, boxy. Good ship. Yay. Really don't care about. Yeah, I'm much more care about you guys. That had nothing, that had nothing. This is the only other way. Here, great, left and right. Move the heater there. Okay. And 2 boxes over here. Good stuff back here. Heck yeah. No seed, no tree seeds, though. I was kind of hoping we'd see tree seeds, but it looks like we have to make those. Let's see. Okay, so it doesn't look like there's much to the crew quarters there. Not one about cosmetics, especially these little suits they have. Ugly. Let's see a fight. We explored everything inside that I found. I think we can do... Yeah, one more spot. I think we need to finish that out for deconstructing some stuff. The get the cobalt out, but we're out of space here. Okay. Take these things that I'm not going to get rid of. Actually, before we go finish that out, let's just go back all this stuff back. We can always, we'll make another run back here. Basically head this way. And we can do the exoskeleton. Let's take a peek at the level 3 exoskeleton. Why did I not fill up? Okay. No. Let's go get those blue chips. Blueprints, I mean. Keep calling them blue chips. We went up there, we went up there. Didn't see anything. I don't know if you can get into this, but I don't think so. It looks like the gates have towers to them. That's one thing. We need to go back to the other gate we found, the original gate, and explore that area. The fuses. Jet engines. Nothing spectacular there. It's just a lot of stuff we've already got. A lot of. So we'll haul this stuff back. Unload it all, come back. Yeah, I can't remember if we went to that spot inside the cave and deconstructed the stuff I wanted out of it or not. I don't remember. There's another thing of zeophyte. So zeophyte's starting to grow where little trees are popping up. Zeophyte's growing from those. We're also getting water over here. So I think this cave is probably going to fill up. I think we're safe here, but I keep getting suspicious. Like, I wonder if this lake level hasn't grown. So I kind of feel safe. Famous last words, right? Everything is. No. We got a healthy supply. Let's go stick that in there for me. Actually, no. Don't have the rods in there. Sulfur we were using a lot of, but fortunately we started finding a lot of fertilizer. Put you in there. Oh, we do have, yeah, we do have some super alloy rods. Finding a lot of these fuses. Heat multiplier, oxygen multiplier, plant multiplier, and now pressure. We found a lot of rockets. Oh yeah, we've already made our T2 inventory increaser. So whenever we find this magnetron, or magnetar, or whatever it was, whenever we find that, ooh, aquatic life wall. That's cool. Is that an aquarium? If it's not an aquarium, or if it is an aquarium, why wouldn't you call it an aquarium? It's probably just decoration. Pinning. I haven't found much of a need for pinning the recipes. No more blueprints to decode for now, and yet I have two. Interesting. Have we decoded everything we can? Okay, we're gonna go there. Circuit cards there. Here are a bunch of stuff that I need to sort and collect, or sort there. Yeah, I made these drops. Putting all you guys, right? So we found nitrogen and we found methane. We deconstructed the circuit board. I think we got methane. I don't remember. I think we only got nitrogen in a storage tank. Haven't found this. Haven't decided to try to destroy one because I didn't see a way to make it. pulsar, since we saw a way to make it, I said, okay, let's destroy it. Okay, let's harvest while we're here. And we can make our own super alloy. We had meteors that rain down super alloy. So we got a lot of this. Overrun my spot here. I think you're still empty. But we're finally got some uranium. There is a uranium cave, but we've already gotten everything good from it. So that's what's limited me on being able to make more energy. I haven't had the uranium for the uranium rods. I kind of don't want to just go crazy and just create rods. I've got those 3. I can make one more of those. I don't necessarily want to convert all those raw ones into rods. So that was kind of make. Oh yeah. Bunch of super alloy and 1 aluminum. We'll make a super alloy rod. When I first saw that, I thought, oh, you know, I wonder if I have to take super alloy and like an iridium rod and a uranium rod to create a super alloy rod. But no. So that'll be the way to get rid of so much of this stuff. And I don't have to go create rods since I put all this out here for storage. These. That guy's not growing any trees. We had not put a tree seed in there. We only had 2 tree seeds. Out of everything we found, we only found 2 tree seeds. So both of those now have tree seeds. Wait, I was able to do a number 2. Oh, it doesn't take a number 1. So I can destroy the number 1, but I need T2 fertilizer, which I've got. I get the bark back, the bacteria back, the super alloy back. Takes 40 more energy per, but look at what that does for plants and oxygen. It almost triples oxygen in it. What 4x is the plant rate. So yeah, we need to convert to those, and we need to look at that exoskeleton. Let's see. Exo, are you it? No. Yeah, there's the Warden's Key. So we've got solar quartz, but we don't have this magnetar, and we don't have blazar. So they're bound to be caves somewhere. Now, I could try to destroy the solar quartz. I've got 4 of them. But I don't know what it's going to give me. I don't know if it'd give me a magnetar and a blazar. And then I could make one of these, because this is going to lead us to 10 more things, 10 hidden things. Oh, I do want to try to make some more explosives and retry that. Okay, Exo. Yeah, we had a T3, but we need Blazar and Magnetar there. That's deconstruct items quicker. Maybe I'm not going to be able to deconstruct some extra stuff in the ships then. Okay, osmium, uranium rod, and super alloy. Okay, I'm going to keep those 3. Craft this one. Osmium. Is it 2 of them? What? Let's go make one of those. Need aluminum. Aluminum over here because we haven't done any. Store that stuff after doing a dump. And I need 8 of you guys. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 3. And yep, adds 4 more. Okay. We make a map and then it said, oh, you got to have a rocket. I didn't want to do rockets. Okay, so we're getting fabric again. We had to use quite a bit of that. Yeah, I think there's going to be a better storage. I mean, since we can upgrade vehicle, I feel like we're going to either be able to upgrade these lockers or get some different locker that we just haven't seen yet. Not seen anything in the panels over there that are like, oh, you know, get to here and you're going to get this next thing and that next thing. I don't know if I have dollars anymore. Started putting seeds over here because I figure we're going to be able to grow these eventually. Why are you showing that? They're supposed to be squash. Oh, because I was over here. Squash and mushrooms, but okay, you're full. Mm. No, I don't think we need space food anymore. Put you there for now. Here too, tree spreader. So we need the fertilizer and the zeolite. But I'm going to get all of these. I'm going to get superalloy bacteria tree bark. We'll get bioplastic and regular fertilizer back. But I have to have 2 T2s and 2 zeolites. T2s. Not worried about using zeolite anymore because we know we're starting to see those. Now this will stop production of these trees. Okay. Same thing, we have to be able to put it. Wait a minute, does this go on ground now? Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Okay. It confused me the first time when we did this. It's like, why am I putting this on water? That it's supposed to go on land. I like that better. How's this gonna work? Look kind of weird, but it's not like everything's flat on this world. We started seeing stuff in our lake here. We're starting to get flora all here, all kinds of stuff. It's starting to get pretty. Plenty of algae we don't need. Oh, I didn't put a seed in there. Or did I put a seed and had tree bark? No, I did not. Okay, right. Oh, because I had to use the tree bark. Right. So that seems to be the trick. You build, if you have a T1, and as soon as you can build a T2 of it, you get so much more production. Not like, oh, a T1 is, twice as much, or a T2 is twice as much as a T1. It's like, no, it's 4, 5, 10 times as much. That in. So did you? I'm thinking about doing more of these. This just takes osmosium. Super alloy and osmosium. So what's more do I have? 6 osmosium I want to part with. RKs. I think we'll be able to drill osmosium eventually. Six for one side, 6 for another side. Now we had this optimizer here. But it looks like it's got a radius where I can't really help it. So let me just go ahead and go to and get some more drilling done. Maybe there. No, you're in the way to the colors. Put you there. Yeah, I think it's 5 machines max. It hasn't changed, but I noticed they light up. See those? There's like an interior and an exterior range. So I'm not sure how these work just yet. I wanted to try something with you. Can I put you up here? I'd like to be able to. Seems like we checked this when we tried to install it the first time. Yeah. More likey. You put you there. Let me get up there. Come on. Be able to get up there. Put you out here a little bit away. Let's get this methane and nitrogen. These are gases, these are quartz. Put this stuff in here for now. Okay. Using food as fast as I thought. Yeah. Explosive. 2 powders and a circuit. Where did I have explosive powders? They over here. More. I guess I gotta make some more. Or it's still over at the city. Got everything out here. You know, I guess we could try. I'm not a fan. Ooh, butterfly drone. Okay, wait a minute. Before we make a trip over to the what do we need? T2, regular, tree bark, and see, oh man, it's not right. Super alloy. T1, T2, and tree bark. Tree bark. I think I had looked at this. I think we should be able to get this over here. I don't think that's going to be in the way there. Might be, but I think it'll be able to go over there. Oh. No? Okay. You're there. You're there. Oops. Oopsies. Okay, we have to make some more power. I need you right now. You guys. Oh, I need the explosive powder. Okay. Well, explosive powder was what? 2 sulfur, I believe, and 1 iridium. And super alloy. Yes. Okay, we had added 1 of you here. I don't know if we can get another. I think we should be able to get one. Can we? Oh, yes. Okay. Trying to make it look like 1 pipe feeds those. I can't, but it's close enough. You got power back, but only have 225 available. See, we added those 2 drills. What's the butterfly dome? 139. Let's go look at the butterfly dome. Yay! Okay, it's going to produce butterflies? Ooh. So is this actually going to work? Is it going to give me butterflies early? So that's... Because the tree bark thing gives me tree bark, which I haven't been taking out. Yeah, you don't get 4, you get 2. You just have controls on either side. So maybe we get butterflies? Do butterflies start occurring? Wouldn't seem like it because we don't even have insects available. Be very happy if all of a sudden we get just doesn't seem like I should be able to get those. Without having insects, but I don't know. Okay, this extracts rare ores, so I think I need this in order to like go mine sulfur and to mine osmosium, because this thing says you can extract whatever ore you want. So I think this is the good stuff. This collects fish eggs. Got a long ways to go there. An air filter. Coming in. Coming up on that. Oh, that's cool. Automatically crafts the chosen recipe if the ingredients are found within a cart within a certain range, either in a storage or directly in the world. There's an incubator to create new insects with larvae and mutants. So we gotta have larvae. Okay, mutagens can create different larvae with the same recipe. Some mutations have to be discovered. Ooh, drinking directly from lakes, that's nice. Teleporter, that's gonna be really nice. Let's see, so we can make osmosium rods. Fusion energy cell, I think that's what we need for to turn the engines back on in some of these shipwrecks. And then we're going to be able to get behind some of those closed doors and probably find lots of nice secrets. There's that aquarium. Long ways away from it. So basically, you're going to probably be next, the air filter. But I'm looking forward to this guy. And here, we can unlock larva here. Chevron butterfly larva. Amyl butterfly larva. Ways to go, so I'm going to want to increase my plant. We got this tier 5 heater, but we're a long ways away from that. But I don't know. Maybe all I get is the larva. This will probably be like butterfly larva, but I can't do anything with it, right? We'll give that a day or two. Let's see, I want sulfur. I think I need another sulfur to make the actual explosive. No, circuit. Okay, we're going to go back over to here. And see if I can't get closer. Except that I haven't made the explosive yet. I need to put a door back here so I can come in on either side. That way if I'm light on oxygen as well, might be a way to save me. I want to go over here. So we started seeing these trees and things come up on the aluminum. Yeah, see, we're getting zeolite here, here. So the zeolite's starting to show up. Okay, so over here, yeah, we had you here. There's a ship back here. This time around, I'm going to stand here. Okay, better. Now, we get 5 seconds. Okay, oh man, so it doesn't take the whole thing. We're going to need multiples of those. Well, that figures. Oh, cool. It was just enough to get in there. Nice. Blue chip, which apparently is not as important anymore. Let's get rid of the debris. Is it deconstructor? Yeah. Cozy down. Okay, get some more circuit cards. So we can't. So what I was hoping was that D3 deconstructor would let me now deconstruct these things. Notice how this door is shut. Can't get there. So there's bound to be a fusion reactor in here too. Jesus. Okay, so we got what looks like quarters back here. Yeah. Okay, this just kind of loops us around in a circle. Oh, Terra token. What is this? Terra token? Right click to acquire tokens. Okay, we're gonna wait on that. Ooh, hello. More Terra tokens. Okay. Yeah, the heck is this stuff used for? Now we need an explosive to be in here to get to there. Yeah, I'm just not finding trees. Tree bio. Oh, is that the, maybe that's the, is that the living wall? Aquatic life wall. Okay. Can't do anything back here, though. Oh, wait. Ooh, stairs? Okay, some more aquatic life walls. Yeah, there's fusion generator. See, so we need that. Put it in there so that we can then turn things on. Most likely open doors. I was kind of hoping I'd be able to deconstruct these things as well, because there's a lot of those things. And, you know, things like these carts. Whoa, okay. Stairs down. Sometimes you can go in behind those. That's how we found. Oh, goodness. Whoops. Not trees. That's where the stairs down, probably on the other side. Taking me. Aluminum used to be precious. I kept keeping it. But now we found it in all sorts of places. Still no trees. Let's see. Now I gotta find our way out. That's where the fusion reactor was. Oh, wait a minute. We can. Really? Aquarium tube. That's the first time we found something different. Oops. Blue chips. We can deconstruct ivy. Okay, we're dropping you. Wait a minute. What do we get? Nothing? Pharmacy. Interesting. Oh, okay. Oh, cool. A flower pot? Deconstruct big flower pot. Oh yeah, we're going back here. Deconstruct big flower pot. You know what? I got plenty of water. Oh, I can't. Let's do that. What's this gonna give us? Blueprint, fertilizer, iron. Okay. Blueprint. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. So we've got blue chips. So we found these. Interesting. Okay, that's different. It's been unknown what we found with blueprints up until now. Interesting. Okay, cool. So will I be able to have these? Oops. When we get back to the base, since that thing had said, hey, no more blueprints at this time. Maybe. Okay, what's the goes out of? Was it there? I think so, yep, okay. Let's see what I was really coming over here for. Oh, we got plants growing on the gate over here now. Cool. This will probably completely get engulfed one day. Get back here, but I don't think we did much. There's like, it goes deep back here. You can swim. Got something there. I think that's a heater. Right. We got this guy. So we made it through here. And there's bound to be a fusion reactor here, since we have those closed doors. So I think there's a lot more to explore here too. Heater there. With the one water I'm gonna have to have blue chip, but okay. Yeah, there's a fusion generator here, lots of machines. So we got, what, 8 machines? This is talking about the gate again. We've already seen one of those messages. Yeah, so there's lots more to explore over here, especially in that wreck. Starting to bloom up there. Nice. Whoa. Did not want to do that. Didn't even see you. I just fell down. Okay, but we've been through here. There was oh. Have we seen you? No, we have definitely not seen you. You know what? I'll eat you. This looks like a way up. Woo! Oh yeah, this is the way up. That's why that looked familiar. I've taken that route a few times. Really do need to make some rockets, I guess. Advanced crafting recipes. Let's put you guys up here. Use this in the blueprint screen to unlock a new blueprint. Use this in a blueprint screen to unlock a new blueprint. But is it going to give me the things we know about? Thought I did 3 of those. Ooh, there must be another chip that we didn't pick up because it overflowed. Ah, yes, it does give us those. So, okay, and then you guys, what are Terra tokens? Right click to acquire tokens. I have 100 tokens, but it doesn't. Okay. Oh, that was 500 tokens. Okay, how do we know what tokens we have? I don't see anything that talks about tokens. So this must be credits. But since we're a criminal, I didn't think we'd have any money. Ding. Here. This makes more sense. Having the tree spreader on the ground versus those first ones trying to put it out there. Okay. You. 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 Yeah, we can put a door. Okay. Well, now, does that take away that one? No, it doesn't look like it does. Yeah, it doesn't. Okay, still nothing there. Did we ever get... Ooh. Purple flowers. Yeah, this place is starting to fill up. That's what I was thinking. The air filter getting closer and closer to hit. So that's going to be equipment we're going to have to wear. Makes sense, but we have the exoskeleton, so we'll get the air filter and eventually the water filter. So halfway to the ore extractor. I don't really want to do more drills. I'd like to get to, where was the heater? This guy, 8.3. Oh, we're a long ways away from T5. Got a gentle rainstorm going. Okay, let's see. We can do the aquatic life wall. What was there? Wasn't there something else here? Tier 4 heater. Wait a minute. Which heaters do I have? No, yeah, those are Tier 4s. Right. Yeah, okay, those are Jet Force. So we're 20% from trees. Yeah, I don't know how to get this. I wonder what comes after trees. Just not a fan, really, of driving this thing. But I do have unlimited oxygen in it now. Going through lakes with it? I think we have. Yeah, okay. This is why I built the second vehicle station, though, hoping that it would teleport. And it did. So I now have 3 of these, but I have to get to them, of course. It actually feels like I could fly this a lot faster than drive this. Through that wreck with our T2. Sorry. Went through the wreck with our T2 when we first got it, but it was mainly just storage containers, and then it wasn't letting us deconstruct the satellite or the containers or the chairs that were in there. So I'm like, maybe we can't deconstruct those ever. Then the T3 deconstructor came along, wondering if a T4 will come along. Maybe we can. So it's a little better control on the jump jets. Oh, we could add some explosive powders in there. Pretty basic stuff, but it's all going to get used. Let's see, what were we doing? Oh, okay. I wanted to come back over here. No. I think we got through all of these zones. I think there might be a box or two left, but we had transferred stuff in and out of it. Maybe we finally got them all. Think. Doesn't look like that would lead you to anything. Yeah, don't worry about it. Try that another day. I do want to try to get maybe up there. It looked like there might have been a blue box there. I think we got circuit cards out of here. There's big containers here. Just trying to deconstruct you guys, but nothing there. Not getting a blueprint. Can do nothing with them. I already went there. All we found there was a blue box. It was a short trip as opposed to a long trip. The other side. Wait, going the wrong way. Yep. think. I think we can get in there. Nothing else except for what might still be in the ship. I think we've kind of got all the interesting stuff. Getting down to just the basic stuff that we don't need. There's the big flower pot. Is that okay? Iron and fertilizer. Is that Well, that should let me grow something. The aquarium too. Are they going to let me grow stuff? Like the flower pot grew. Ooh, that adds oxygen in plants for ivy. Oh, hello. And that adds oxygen. Not a lot. Okay, okay. Yeah, we're going to make this stuff when we get back. Okay. I like the beans because they give me 60 health until we can get that extra plus up of food. We're going to fly back. I think it's faster to fly back. Oh, hello. I know we've seen you before. Things. I haven't been through the lava wreck much at all. That's where we found obsidian. Still gotta come back and finish cleaning this section out. Ladders. Right, we've got this ladder, but it's indoor. I want an outdoor ladder rather than these stairs because these, they don't like automatically extend, right? So like this thing, right? Why doesn't it automatically extend when you build one of these? But no, I have to build two of them. If I could put a ladder to come up here, no, I can fly over and do that. We use all of this, but and I put ivy. No, that needs a lerma seed. Can I put ivy on the outside? Hmm. Okay. But is that trying to put it on the outside? I mean, it looks like it's trying to put it outside because this over there says, hey, put some ivy up here. So what if I just put that there? What's that going to look like? Oh, okay. So I can hang it like that. Oh, okay. So do I have to rotate you around or will it automatically? It magically hangs. Okay. So oxygen tube. Big flower pot. Okay. Can you be outside? Yes, you can. Okay. Ooh, 3 flowers. Okay. And you can be inside. Yeah. So what if I do refit? I don't know if the lermacine grows or not. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Ooh, better idea. Yeah, I don't like the clipping. I still don't like that clipping aspect. You're not gonna work, but I'm gonna try anyway. Yeah, you're not gonna work. What do lermas look like? Oh, goodness, that's every time that pops up, it scares the heck out of me. We destroyed 3 flower pots to make big flower pots. I like it. Block. idea sprouting in my head in the room. Bacterium sample, magnesium. But from here, oh yeah, they're small. Yeah. Air filter here. Okay. Goodness. Methane. Okay. Nothing we don't have. You. One of you. One of you. Was it osmosium and fabric? It's osmium, whatever it is. Is this going to give us more, or does it just make it easier to breathe? Reduces oxygen consumption depending on the level of terraformation. Okay. So it doesn't give us more, but it decreases us by 1.9 per second. Okay. And so as terraformation goes up, trees go to insects. We just crossed over from into trees, and now we go to insects. Yay! Okay. So as my terraformation index goes up, that should continue to increase in the negative, saying that, okay, I'm consuming less and less oxygen. Or, yeah, at a slower rate. Until I eventually get to where we're going to have breathable oxygen, obviously. That's just a no-brainer. We're going to have that. these bags. Make another explosive. Item storage is not empty. Oh. Okay. Used to be rather scarce. Not anymore. I'm gonna build myself a house. So I can do flower pots and ivy and things like that. In the map, it was going to say, no, you have to have a satellite. Easy to build. Got obsidian somewhere there. Not a lot, but we know there's a lot over there at the lava wreck. Just that it's so far away. Guess you're different. It's communication center, the life pod. Not sure what that guy was. Then I have, let's see, there's the biomass screen, which was that. Yeah, we got the orbital screen. So a compass, osmium, and silicon. So we've got a compass, but I need to keep that inside me, inside my equipment. So let's do another compass. Silicon, magnesium, 2 aluminum. Osmium and another silicon. Careful on the osmium. I found 2 or 3 other locations of it, but pretty much depleted them. I want to get to that guy. 164. Away from it. This thing's going to come quick. So this is interesting. So what's the range on this guy? It's kind of interesting. See, all of this stuff comes pretty quick, these 2 or 3. And then a teleporter. I like this idea. Wonder if I'm probably going to have a teleporter here and then a teleporter where I want to go. Now, we launched a couple of rockets, so are they still... Oh, goodness, how big is this? Oh, it's a little one. Okay, so they're still going. Seed rocket, plant rocket. So we could, obviously, we could do more plant rockets and let the plants go faster. Got a lot of rockets now. There's like 4 different GPS ones. I'm like, good grief, right? GPS, then a 2, then a 3, then a 4. There's a better location. So geolocation to the mapping screen. Better geolocation. Better geolocation. Better geolocation allows you to move the map. Okay. Map information. But again, osmium and another compass chip, which I want to be able to mine for osmium. And that requires the blazer. Now, if I did the plant, here's why pinning the recipe is good, but I like to try to remember it. fertilizer. 1, 2, 3. Super alloy. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Tree bark, llama. Tree bark. And engines. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, pretty sure that's it. Drink me some water. Eat the last space food. Second to last. Missed it by that much. Oh, wait a minute. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't get to put plants in there. Yeah, because I came down here and I'm like, oh, which plant do I get to put in? Nothing. It comes preloaded with plant stuff. Four of those, 5,000. Okay. That's a cool view to be able to see this. What was interesting was that, okay, so here's all the green, like it's dispersing all the plant seed, the bacteria. The thing I find kind of funny is magnetic field protection rocket attracts iridium asteroids. It's a protection rocket, but it attracts iridium asteroids. But it protects the magnetic field and it gives pressure. This one gives heat. Super alloy silicon cobalt. But it's all about maximizing ramping up all this stuff. Need to produce more heat to be able to get this and produce more pressure to get this. Well, these are good multipliers, but they're space-based, so they should be global, not like the machine optimizer there. So we might as well build it, watch them. We'll go ahead and launch you first instead of putting another rocket right there. Trees are growing. Picking the fruit. Oh, lordy. Yep, that's what I was afraid of. It attracts the meteors. Iridium. Okay. And it's quite a bit. Oh, struck here. And the minerals and ores that are coming from meteors are not lasting. The basic meteors, when we started the game, they were
they seem to be lasting until you just pick them up. But these of late, like the super alloy, they were like disappearing in front of me. Eventually, the big rocks will start going away. But right about when they start going away, the special stuff starts going away too. Feels like it disappear. Of the uranium, I didn't even think about that. It's like, oh, I need uranium for a bunch of stuff. Shoot some rockets. Oxygen heat pressure plants. Okay. I don't want to do 9 more, but I do have plenty of engines. You can always craft an engine. Almost to the auto crafter. Pressure's really going up. Heat's going up now. Okay. Only other thing for this oxygen is this guy. Nothing else after that. Interesting. Biomass going up. So the next thing, a butterfly larva. You're not doing anything. You're just Luma. So you don't give us anything. You. Anything else? Tree bark, which I doubt I can plant. You're purplish. Let's do one of each. I'm sure I've got one. I've got 3 different ones here, but two, 150, 200. 200. 250, 300. Okay. God, I can make trees with these. Crafter. God. So what's in you? You're an Ikira tree. Okay, you're both Ikira trees. They give 125 oxygen, so they all give 125 oxygen, but that's 3 different types of trees. So if I made one of each of you, I could make 2 more tree spreaders. Then I could have one of each of these 4 trees. There's an idea. Let's see here. Last time we did this advanced crustacean, I had deleted this one, right? And then it's like, oh, wait a minute, I can't do that. Auto crafter, 2 osmium, and 1 of the super rods. Well, okay, but the super rod, we know we can make you, so that's not a concern anymore. We can make you. It's the osmium that I need to be able to get to that special ore extractor and go put it in the osmium cave and hopefully just, get lots more of that. Where are you? How big are you? Oh, okay. Okay, not really sure I like you. Like, what's the range really going to be on you? The factory must go. Okay, that was an achievement. Wow, 155 kilowatts? Holy cow. Okay, what can you do for me? Oh, look at that, locker storage. Locker storage. Wait a minute. This recipe will, okay, select a recipe to automatically craft. but it's not. This recipe will be automatically crafted if the required ingredients are found within range. Inventories and items within range. So there's nothing within range. Okay. I can do this because there is ice. Ah, okay. But it's because it's in range. What is this? Fully fills your tox meter. Fully fills your toxic meter. Allows to explore toxic areas longer. What the heck? Insects multiplier for the. Haven't even seen this. Where did this thing come from? I mean, I know I have no toxins. Purified water, okay. Fluorine. Okay, so the problem on this is there's just the range of this thing was tiny. 20 meters. Okay. Boy, this is why I'm hoping for a better storage. If I could get some storage that's like something that holds like 4 times as much or 3 times as much as this, kind of like how the vehicle did. We went from a T1 storage to like it was this big, right? Maybe like this big, to all of a sudden a T2, boom. I'm guessing a T3 is going to give us this, and ideally maybe 2 rows here or 2 columns here and a row here. But we have to have magnetar. Okay, you're drawing energy for pretty much not being able to do a cotton bacon thing for me. So, you there for now. Oh, let's see. Yeah, this is gonna be, all this should be gone. Nope, okay, there's still some. But I think it is disappearing. It's still hanging in here. Nice. We'll fly over and see if there's red or green. There's red. And green. No. That's the life pod, I think. Can't make oxygen anymore, but it's still got power and it can craft. Oh, look at this. Nice. Okay, maybe it doesn't just disappear anymore. Oh, goodness. Yeah, we should be able to make a few more. We'll be able to make some more nuclear reactors here soon. Okay. I like that it's sticking around. Maybe I'll shoot more uraniums up there. What are you doing back here? Okay. Did I get everything out of here? No, I did not get these circuit cards. I think that's it. Yeah, this has been loaded down with boxes. I saw more uranium over here. T2 ore extractor. Look at that. We quickly ramped up to that. Bye-bye. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Is that a blow-up area? Nope. Okay. And all of a sudden that looked like rocks that were blow-upable. That was the ore 2. Where are you? You. 3 osmium. Okay. We're gonna expend osmium to ideally get osmium. I know I have those other 2 over there, but we know we've got an osmium cave. It was osmium and sulfur back here. Yep, starting to get ivy on the trees out there. That's a larvae. Uncommon larva. What the heck? What the heck? Okay. We got an uncommon larva. We got bugs and stuff. We aren't insects. Whoa. A common larva. Use it in the incubator to create new species found outside when insect stage is reached. There's an uncommon and a common. Wow. That's cool, finding an uncommon. I guess it's rare. Oh, okay. So this was the osmosium and copper, sulfur. And we had done a mine back here, but it wasn't giving us anything except the regular stuff. So I'm hoping, oh, good night, you just appeared. How do we get a bee larva? Oh, we gotta mutate it. Okay. Okay, let's plant you there. Now, are you gonna give me, ooh, big? The T2 ore extractor mines common and rare ores. Depending on its location, it will extract more of certain ores. Use the map and map information rocket to determine its optimal placement. Osmium. All right. That's what I want. I want more osmium than anything. There's a bug right in front of me. Okay, let's go get this guy finally. These vines and trees and things. Cool. Hadn't noticed them. Now I have to find larvae. Wonder if they're going to congregate. Now I'm going to look at everything. Is that larva? Is that larva? Is that larva? It said incubator, right? I don't think I have the incubator. I don't. I got to get to 5. Special bugs here. Mine osmium, so I am no longer concerned about that. To be able to mine, be able to do the zeophyte later. Don't worry about methane just yet. I haven't been needing a lot of methane. Have it being produced. It's 1.9 per second. Now I'm at minus 1.8 per second. Is that going the right direction? When it gets dark, if I turn my light on, could I find more grubs? Go walk around the base looking for grubs at night. Larva. Really need obsidian and stuff yet. Took 164. Better than that auto crap. Now. But we are gonna need. We're a long ways away from nuclear fission. We're probably going to need mutagen to mutate the larva. Used to create new insects with larvae and mutagen. Mutagen, okay. So we are going to need mutagen. Yeah, makes sense. Mutagen requires the bacteria, which requires water and algae. Hello. Another uncommon. Nice. We gotta have sulfur, so that's something else I want to mine for. There's a good way to use up water. Algae, and I've got some algae here. It's methane, sulfur, bacteria. Methane, sulfur, bacteria. Still up here. Minutes, check on things, use the restroom, stand up, walk around, all that fun stuff. Be back in a minute. I always forget that I'm going to sit here and hunger and thirst. If I don't pause the game. Okay, so you guys, I can make trees. So I want to get all three of you types of trees. So I want to end up doing 3 more tree spreaders. What did it take to make tier 2? We've got some from the big city, but algae, squash, regular fertilizer, and then methane. Osmium. Be able to mine for osmium. Now I want to go try to also get sulfur. So while that was a sulfur osmium cave, we had this sulfur region back here. And then I'm going to lose power. When I do that, though. Low power. Okay. Yes, you're going to give me sulfur. Two more. What's the power? Explosive powder. So that's sulfur, which we're now mining for. Has been restored. I have a lot of extra. tree spreaders. You need 71 for the T2. Yeah, I can only do 2 more. Now, I can make 2 more and then take one of those iteras out, put in a different seed. Because I've got 3 different seeds here, but I've got the only other 2 seeds that I have are both itera trees. So we can take one of those out, put one of these in, make 2 tier 2 tree spreaders, and make 1 of each of these. Just to get some different views. Take you out, and I know you're not going to give me anything because I don't have butterflies. I think I'm going to have to make those once we reach them. So the next big thing is the incubator. We're terraforming pretty quickly. Long way away from you. Long way away from you, but the heat's it's going up. Okay, long way away from you. Okay. You're going fast, but it's 8.3 kilotons for T5. Larvae, chevron butterfly. We're going to get that pretty quick. Insects, we're not at insects yet. Right, so once we get to insects, I guess something's going to let it grow. Probably this. Maybe. Will a butterfly count as an insect? Oh, we get insects from the beehives. Okay. We got to be able to make a bee. So we got to get to the incubator. So I need the beehive and the bee larva. We need the bee larva for insects. The butterfly dome is going to give me insects, but it's not going up right now because we're not in the insect stage. Okay. Thinking about building a house up here. But I'll need foundations to kind of level it out. Could do that. That's pretty flat up there. What if I did? At least it looks flat compared to what I know is up there. What if I built a big house up here to overlook all of that area? Or even up here to overlook the lake up there. Can I get up there? I think we've gone over it. Oh, hello. Hi, little buggy. Little larva. Hey, how did we get up here? I don't think it was actually any over here. Nope. Here? Whoa. We haven't been back over here recently. Cool. This was the big wreck, right? No, we hadn't made it. The big wreck's even farther over there. I don't think this was the Mushroom River, was it? Wow. Wow. I'm not, have I even seen this place? Cool. It's too far away from my factory. Yeah. That might be a cool place to build. What's that? Whoa, what's that? Open storage. Wow. Be back in here for a minute. What are these things? Destroy them? No? Something up here? No? New ship. What was supposed to be a fun, relaxing time turned into a nightmare. 5-week space cruise across the lesser-known parts of the universe. Unfortunately, our stupid crew was not able to respond to a seemingly minor incident, and here we are, burying the few bodies we were able to retrieve from the burning wreck. Ooh, those are graves. What will happen to us now will most certainly be similar. We're heading west. Let's see how long we can survive. I would say a few days at most. Some Cenotat 2 survivors, at least for now. West. Okay, west takes me back. Well, no, west takes me over there, towards the city ruins. Oh, interesting. Oh, all our uniforms. Oh, how? Wow. Okay. Ooh, we can scrap all of this stuff. Cool. Okay, let's see. Need you. Need you. Gotta eat you. You know what? I got plenty of rods. We're mining for sulfur. I'll take the rods back. Cool. Okay, so sad, a little graveyard. Anything back here? Nope, nothing back here. Yeah, they were headed west. That's just going to take us back towards the big wreck in the city. Oh, hello. That must be part of their wreck, or that was where the burned bodies were in this wreck. I need... Oh, I don't... Whoa. That looks like a lava flow. I've been able to get into these. I don't know what parts of the ship they are, but... Ooh, yeah, okay. So that's on the back side of the big wreck. Okay, so they must have come from the big wreck. But the lava flows, those look different. I don't remember seeing these big lava flows. Oh. Ah. Yeah, and then you got obsidian all over the place. Yeah, where are you? Yeah, not gonna make it. That was a... no, is it the other direction? There. Yum. Okay, bunches of stuff back here. Some squash. is important right now, since I can't do the generic ones. Don't remember. Whoa. So, yeah. Figured. Obsidian, iridium. Oh, you I don't think I've ever seen. Nope. Wow, look at this good stuff. Okay. You're going in there. Pulsar. Should take you, but I actually want you. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Flipping through. Not good. Okay, there's that zone. I need to head to the cave. I should move that vehicle to the big wreck. We haven't explored out in the desert much. I think, yeah, we can mine here. There's no other, whoa. There wasn't any more ice over here, but we haven't done much out in the desert over here. Got some trees and some flowers starting to grow, though. And there's a big hole in the area here. More of these cool purple flowers. Yep. Okay, we found you before, we just didn't take everything. If we had something good in there, we got it and ran with the other stuff. I need to go back over there too, see if there's technology there I can deconstruct. I can't remember. It's where we got solar panels early. Put you in there because we haven't done anything with you yet. We'll find one of the other places. Yeah, okay, we've got the recycler. Let's see. This is kind of base supplies, right? T1 backpacks, T1 agility boots. It's kind of like, do I actually want to deconstruct you? Because all it is basic resources. So I'll deconstruct this guy. I'll get a T1, and then I get this one, and I've already got a T1, and I get fabric. Kind of thinking right now, let's not deconstruct them. Let's put that as extra gear in here. Woohoo! A chevron butterfly. I saw one right there. Common bar. There's another one. These are going to get more and more. We're going to fill up fast on these things, I bet. Oops. Okay, but do I still need the incubator to create that larvae? Definitely not in here, not in there. Let's go to the butterfly biome. No, I don't think it'll fabricate itself, right? Maybe it will. I mean, this thing fabricates tree bark on its own. Insect multiplier, 250%. I think. Okay, wait a minute. I'm sure it won't be here. Positive. No, okay, it won't be there either. So I think we have to make it to the incubator. Because the only recipes we have here for the DNA multiplier is trees. So we've got to get up to this guy. Yep, didn't add anything. In the butterfly biome, there's no disc or okay, let me go this way to something I had wanted to do. We tried it. It was a miserable fail. Whoa, look at that guy. He just kind of appeared. Can we get up there and see him? Come on. Come on. Need more vertical. I don't think we've been able to get up there yet, no, even on these heights. Okay, now we're in a maze, and we found cool stuff. Holy cow. I wonder if I want to focus on the uncommon. Okay, wait a minute. Where am I at? No. Ah, I'm lost. This could be a cool place for a house too. Right, overlooking waterfalls. Nice, fairly flat area here. Although it's not up on a cliff. Ooh, big red tree. Get over here to the ice base. I started running out of ice. It's like, uh-oh, I'm losing my water. Okay. Yeah, so these are some of the different trees, obviously. That's why I want to plant some of these other seeds, but what's what? We'll have to plant it to find it out, because they don't tell us what you are. That looks like red ivy. It's back here. Little aluminum sulfur pit. Interesting. I think we found this, but this is not what I want to blow up. Yeah, pretty sure we found that already. Red trees, big cave. Okay, remember that. Come back and put a beacon here. I already checked. There's nothing behind the waterfall. There it is. Okay. So last time we tried to throw the we put the explosive, well it ended up dropping here. Oh wait. Let's not hurt him in the process. So we're gonna come up here. Now drop you like, oh no, I still don't like that placement, but yeah, we're gonna go with it. Nice. Oh, man. Okay. So we're gonna have to have another one to destroy back here. As we were coming up on this area, we could see that there was a wreck back here as it was ooh. They're just kind of hanging around there. We were coming along the cliffs and it's like, what's that? And you could tell there was part of a structure back there. But then as you got close, it's like, oh no, it's rocks and all that. So now that we have plenty of water, I'm not going to need this ice anymore. I was afraid of running out because everything started melting over at home base. And then there's the other place. There's another bomb location over here, place we gotta destroy. So I'm gonna have to make multiples of those, it looks like. Not getting the whole thing, which, okay, that's fine. Go up in here. Oh, yeah, let's go check our. We've been osmium mining longer than here, but let's check this. Oh, yeah, look at that. Nice, I like that. Lots more sulfur than anything. And I think this is where. Yeah, so there. Ooh. Have we been back here yet? I don't believe we have. Nice. Marva. Oh yeah, this. Yeah, okay. This takes us back to the light cave. But I still don't have zeolite. I gotta believe there's gonna be zeolite in here. Eventually. Yeah. Gotta believe this is gonna be a zeolite cave. Common. Oh yeah. Okay. I like it. Gotta think the uncommon's gonna be better. Yeah. The drone. There was something about the drones. So we're gonna have drones. I think it would be really cool if you could like send drones out to say, hey, go clean out that ore collector. Right? Otherwise I'm gonna have to travel there and it's just wasting energy because it fills up so fast. I wonder if we'll be able now we could teleport, right? Once we get to teleportation, we could put teleporters and say, here, you go there, you go there. So I constantly go check the ore. But if a drone could do it for me and just say, here, you fly over there, you go collect all this. Uncommon, nice. You're common. Or uncommon. get into that wreck over there. Anything, we just top ourselves off with some oxygen. It was behind this one, right? Okay, that's better. Yeah. Can't get those. No. Oh, our circuit cards. Oh, goodness. Hangers in there for now. What are them token thingies? 500, 500 more. Don't really care. I'm mining for sulfur and osmosium now. Almost don't need you. Okay, we're gonna have another fusion generator. That Figure out what Terra tokens do. Well, big area. Access card used to open closed doors. Interesting. Interesting. Is that a one-time thing? Yep, there's the fusion generator. Close the door this way, right? Used to open doors. Not letting me do nothing. There. Oh, another one of these rooms. More you guys. There. Okay, so this is that animal effigy. Open bonsai pot. That'll be a blueprint, right? Ooh, okay. Drop you, get the blueprint. Big. Get out of this big place. I wonder if there's a way to map. I wonder if there's a way to map the wrecks. Want uppies. Want uppies. Whoa, too far. Hooray, please. Alright, I have definitely decided I'm gonna buy the DLCs for this game. I'm liking this game. This is just the base game. I'll buy the DLCs. I just don't want the DLCs to interfere with what I'm doing now. So I kind of think I want to go get this completely crafted, like terraform the planet and then get the DLCs. Here. So many circuit cards. So many bombs. Explosives. Too many for you. You can keep. Nope. You guys are getting rid of. This is probably why I need the shredder. How about that access card? We'll have to actually keep it on us for a while, but should. I want it to be looking decent. It's not too far. Storms are coming. I got a feeling meteors are coming. Not yet, though, so. Get me up there. Over this somewhere. Is it over here and then back? I think that's what it was. Because we got to the back lava wreck by seeing if we could fly over the mountain. So I think we had to come down here to fly up and around. Ugh, yuck. But I may not have ever made it up on top here. Yeah, I think I did. Yeah, okay, I can make it there. Can I make it over here now? I was thinking that was a better site to look out over. Hey, Glubby. Ooh, an uncommon. That turns green. I think this would be a cool site. To have a house, to be able to have like a panoramic view. This is kind of icky. Well, you're not going to let me build here, though. I mean, a little room, yes. You're not letting me build. You're not letting me rotate it. So I can build here. Put foundations. Here. Wish this was a better method for, like, I gotta finally get it just perfect. I wish it was a little bit, it was better to be able to put the foundations here, right? Because it's like, why is it not going? Like right in that center. Like that. Maybe I just got to get it better organized. That kind of looks janky. Oh, yeah, see, they're not even up there. Shucky darns. There ain't gonna be nothing up here. Except larva. And I don't like the fact that it wants to make me look that way or that way, and I want to be able to look. So I think maybe we'll build a base up here, a home base up there. Hello. uncommon. No, a rare. Bye-bye. Seems like when I build something, all of a sudden it like kicks them up. Uncommon. I think there's going to be a difference between common, uncommon, and rare. Better insects or something. Like what's the bee larvae going to take? Is it going to take a rare? Is he going to take a common? Hmm. Okay, what can you do? Okay, you're better. You let me think about. Ah, just like, okay, show up. Don't. Common, common, rare. Larva all over the place. Oh, there was angled. Yes, there was the slope foundation. What do you look like? Could do like that to make it look like, oh yeah, it's foundation inside the thingy, right? At least you're touching. Not where I'd want it. I want it on that seam. Can I get you on that seam? Get you there to match, more or less. It's like, it kind of makes sense. So Just wish it would take away this area right here. Trapped water over there. Cool. Let's see. I need silicon. It's not going to be up here though, so. Whoa, okay. Like a cave down there. Wow, that looks so tiny way up there. Not me, Storm. Blue. First time I've kind of seen that, I think. Oh. Sulfur osmosium? Meteor? Okay, that's blue color. Sulfur and osmosium. That works for me. Yeah, we got the incubator. It looks so small. Hey, bunches of grubs. Not just common and uncommon, but we got some rares. All this stuff off. Got a feeling we're gonna need super alloy again. But we'll wait and see what the incubator's gonna take. B larva. Okay, tree bark, T2, super alloy, and oxygen. Alloy, tree bark. This is T2 fertilizer, right? Energy 215. Wow. Okay, good thing we added that other guy. Now, how big are you gonna be? You? You're 25. You are big. Okay. Where do we want to put you? Why don't we just put you here for now till we decide how we want to do things. Okay, same thing. We can make bees with uncommon, mutagen, and fertilizer. Common mutagen fertilizer. Pinga butterfly. So you're 120 heat insect multiplier, 230 with a rare. Chevron is a rare, 250. Silkworm. And chrome fish eggs. Now, can I do anything with you yet? Okay, I need an uncommon. And a rare. I'm going to start with just those two. Common and a rare. Uncommon, rare. We need fertilizer. And mutagen. Okay. Ooh, I wonder if I want to make 3. So we're going to start with a B. Oh, wait. Uncommon. Mutagen. Sequencing. Oh, okay. Okay. So that's the recipe for it. Now we've got to figure it out. Ooh, and then am I going to have to build it in the DNA multiplier? Maybe it puts the recipe there. So we haven't done the trees, so I probably had to do the same thing with the trees. Or is this going to produce the bee larva? Well, I dust off my multi-tool. Research. Ah, bee larva. Okay. Okay, so we're going to research you. You should go... Yeah, you're going. So we have a bee larva. So we can make with super alloy fertilizer. Okay, where do we want our beehive? Dun, 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 dun. Let's put the beehive over here. Hey, the trees are spread. Yeah. Let's see. Let's put a beehive right here. How's that sound? Bzzz. Open beehive. Ooh, we're gonna get honey. Oh, I bet we use the honey to then make the higher that food, the high quality food. Oh, that'd be good. Probably gonna have to eat insects. Oh, look at that! Look at the little butterfly. Oh, it did the pinga. It didn't do the... Oh, that stinks. How do you tell it you want the chevron? Okay, do we take the pingas out of here? Do we put pingas in here? Nope, okay. So we got pingas in here. How do you tell it you want one though? Unless it's already sequenced. Since I've already learned that one, is it just going to do more of these? Why would it give me that one? I'm supposed to be able to make that one. Hey, do we get to see bees? We saw butterflies. Oh yeah, there's bees. And they're pollinating in the flowers. Now that I've learned sequencing there. Nope, it added a tree. We got a Cernia tree. So I'm gonna have to research those to get them. But then how do I select it? Like, do I, oh, okay. I had him selected instead of the chevron. Okay. Okay, well, this is why I made multiple mutagens. This other rare. Make the chevron. Okay, you're selected. But it's not. I don't want to. High quality food. So I got you selected. No, wait a minute. Is that? What? I don't want to sequence. Is it trying to sequence a common? I hope not. I hope we're not wasting a rare. But we'll see what it does. And then if it doesn't do, because that tree was obvious. That was like, okay, I want to make you. But when I cancel out of that, right, it takes it back. So maybe I fill it and then select it, but then it's like, well, yeah, but then you're, because when I fill it, it automatically starts to research. Don't give me a common larva. Okay, gave me the chevron. Okay, I think that's, we got to select the one we want, load the stuff, and research. Now we get you guys and you guys. Oh, yeah. Why can't I have 5 or 6 times in here? Come on, man. Don't limit me to 2. Can I put 2 more in here? No. 1. I can make multiples of those, but I'm not doing that until I get a nuclear fusion generator. I get lots of power. Okay, heat's going up good, though. We'll have the water filter pretty soon. Long ways away. Long ways away. Not too long, but long. Long ways away. Oh, that's right. We got the Cerna tree. Wow, that's really kicking through. Delegate tree, Mulia tree, a silk generator produces silk, so we can produce fabric. Fish eggs. Okay, high quality food. How do we craft high quality food? Another butterfly. I'm going just fast. High quality food. Is that over here? Yes. Yep, honey and beans. Okay, so now we finally know what we need the beans for. Okay. Yeah. And it gives 90 health. Nice. The beans give 60 in and of themselves. Already got some honey. Oh yeah. Now, multiple beehives, multiple honey, we're growing beans. Got a stockpile of beans already. Oh, we can see you from way back there now. Okay. Grub hunt. They probably go away at night. No. Good rare, good. We need rares. There was a pocket for insects. So if I make a map information rocket, do I have to make a GPS rocket or satellite? Hmm. So we need more plants for 5,000 multiplier. Yeah. Fly over and see them. Whoop, just like that. Storm's coming. Laser quartz. I wonder if that's going to be in the desert, you know? Nice and hot. It's blazing. Magnet tar. Magnet R. magnetar. All right, you're producing pretty fast. I think we already found our first one. We can get bigger backpacks, but they're a ways away as well. Right. That is going to have to do it for today's stream. We have made some great progress. Things are just moving on and moving out. Insects, that's going really fast. We're at only 60% of insects. I wonder what comes after insects. Animals? Probably not. Seems too early of a jump. We'll get a water filter in soon. It allows us to drink directly from the lake, so we don't have to carry water bottles. Well, we'll still have to carry some because when we're in a wreck or in a cave or something like that. But if we're outside, we'll be able to directly make the aim on. So I think what we're going to end up doing is making multiple butterflies. I'd like to be able to have them outside like the bees. But we may have to make multiple biomes for the butterflies just to have, oh, there it is. A butterfly farm, maybe. That looks like the beehive. Yeah. Display by the outdoor phone. Okay, I like that. We get rid of the plant growers, I bet, by having outdoor farms. Ah. And animals and even cool. Yeah, making great progress. And I could. There was an insect. Do we have the insect rocket? Or was it just one I saw in the blueprints? I think it was a blueprint one. Vegetable plant seed. GPS's map drone. Okay. Boy, I really hope you can like task a drone to maybe do your inventory sorting. A lot of water to make bacteria, so we're going to be making lots more bacteria more. That's why we got the algae. Yeah. Because we got to make the bacteria to then make the mutagen. So 3 algae, 3 water for every mutagen because of the bacteria. How do we use the silkworm? So it let us do this one, or this one. And I thought we'd only be able to do that one. Let us do the bee. So it'll probably let us do a silkworm. Was it uncommon or common? Uncommon. If I just put you in, I think, so I want silkworm selected. And that should give us a silkworm larva, maybe? Sounds like a meteor storm, or at least a storm. Whoop, meteors. So far, our base has not been hit, or if it is, it's not taking any damage. I have taken damage from being too close to a meteor. This is red, so I'm guessing it's iridium. Or regular. Cobalt, okay, that's a regular meteor. It's a regular medium storm. So it's just iron, magnesium, all the basics. Bees gonna get mad. I keep taking their honey. Common, uncommon, rare. Lots of larvae now. Lots of larvae. Too much larvae. Now it's time to stream. Thanks everybody for watching, chatting, lurking. Appreciate it all. Hit that hit that follow button on Twitch, hit that subscribe button on YouTube. Both are absolutely free to do, and I would greatly appreciate it. I'll get this video uploaded starting to YouTube as soon as we end the stream. Should be on here within 24 hours on YouTube. With that, I hope everybody has a great rest of your day. Have a great tomorrow, and I will see you on the next stream. Bye-bye.